Fun things out of our pottery program, for ducks have been put around the school to spread happiness to students.
He started making all of his projects that incorporated a duck somehow. He is continuing his pattern of the ducks.
We hope you all had a good weekend, and we want to thank you for joining us.
That's all for this Monday. I'm Elijah Guerin.
And I'm Isabel Grobum.
Democracy is worth fighting for.
Is there any one specific thing that you now think you would have done differently?
Welcome to the conversation. It's the Rapids Report.
Afternoon as Rivers track team gears up for the highly anticipated Twilight 2025 track meet. Good afternoon and welcome to a special extended edition of This Week, live from the stadium at John O'Rourke Field. I'm Conner Orr. And we do begin with the story taking place just behind me, a preview of what's to come during today's annual John Ingram Memorial Meet. River will be up against 15 other schools. Here is live footage of the field events, which have just begun, with track events scheduled to start at 4:15. But where does River stand heading into today's meet? Already this season, our track and field team has found a lot of success. They are undefeated in league, and in their most recent invitational, the boys placed first and the girls placed fourth. On Tuesday, they took on Mark Morris and Woodland, where both the boys and the girls won by more than 30 points against each team.
I think as a group, we've all done pretty good. We've gotten undefeated so far in all our meets, so I think we're all pulling through.
Yeah, I think everyone's striving for good PRs this season, hopefully to get that state title again this year.
I think we've improved a lot since the beginning of the season, especially having that week break after spring break to just practice.
Fast forward to today's meet, which is arguably their most important one of the season up to this point. They are looking to put their hard work on display in front of the River community.
I mean, the Twilight invite is kind of one of the biggest highlights of the season, besides from hosting districts. We get to bring in teams from all over the area. Individually and as a whole team, we're ready to score well and perform well.
Being at River, having a big meet is always fun because it's your home field. You're used to the track. It's just nice to be good at your home.
And our senior sports correspondent, John Reeder, is in the newsroom for us with some analysis. John, what can River fans expect to see from this track and field team here today?
Good afternoon, Connor. We expect we will see a victory for both boys and girls. This boys team is coming off a state championship with top performers such as Revac Banfield in the 100-meter and 200-meter, Riker Lukala in the discus, and Nico Ricardo in the pole vault. The girls team is also off to a strong start, highlighted by Gina Lungwitz and Sophia Maddox in the sprints, as well as Journey Yoakum and Ainsley Morrissey in the 800, and Peyton Dukes in the javelin and triple jump. Should be a good meet. Connor?
Thanks, John. In other sports news, on Wednesday, girls golf took on Hawkinson, Ridgefield, R.A. Long, Mark Morris, Washougal, and Woodland at Heron Lake's Green Course, winning with a final score of 379. Also, Maya Carrillo achieved the best score of the team, tying for first with a final score of 82. Just after Maya landing in the top 5, Sailor Lacrosse scored an outstanding 90. Keep up the great work, Rapids. In other news, prom is just 1 week away, a dance only for juniors and seniors. Prom this year will be at the Barracks from 7 to 10 p.m. Tickets will be sold at the business office until next Friday at 2:30 p.m. Next Friday, prom kings and queens will also be announced at the school assembly, alongside our Color War Spirit Day. Freshmen wear orange, sophomores wear red, juniors yellow, and seniors purple. We hope to see the school spirit. Just as a reminder, the IB testing schedule has been released. Make sure to check it because you are excused from classes on the days you have an IB exam. Also, next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are all 2-hour testing schedules. Tuesday and Wednesday's tests are for sophomores and notified upperclassmen, while Thursday's test is for juniors and notified seniors. But please do not come to school early if you do not have a test. And earlier this week, orchestra students across Vancouver Public Schools worked alongside one another to showcase several pieces, putting their talents on full display. CR News chief anchor Time Sisakvanich has our full report.
On Tuesday evening in the J. Hoover Gymnasium, middle and high school orchestras from the Vancouver School District assembled into 2 mass orchestras, performing in front of bleachers filled with friends and family.
We got the music for this like 3 weeks ago, and we had one rehearsal prior to the performance, But I think it all turned out really well, and it just shows how musically capable we all are.
I feel like it adds like a very healthy environment where even though we're from other schools, we're all just enjoying music together. And that's the spirit of it, and I like that.
The pieces performed include Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, Happy, Fiddle Fury, and Trad, an original work for strings that CR music instructor Dave Chartre composed.
I'm really hoping that our underclassmen and juniors really move forward in their pieces, because I know we're losing a lot of seniors, and I just really hope we can support the program next year, as well as just making sure the seniors have a great rest of their year.
A melodic culmination of hard work and talent. Time to Sockmanage, CR News.
There's also some major news here at CRTV. In the coming weeks, we will be debuting our first ever website featuring the latest reporting at school, in sports, and the broader River community. More details to come, but in the meantime, all are welcome to be a part of this project by attending meetings for CRTV Digital Journalism Club, which now meets on Mondays after school in Ms. McIntyre's room. Also, over spring break, 8 River students joined other high schoolers and 2 fourth graders from Southwest Washington for an unforgettable service and immersion trip to Panama. CR News chief correspondent Talon Collins has those details. Talon?
Connor, that group you mentioned was led by IB English and TOK teacher Jenny McAnally in partnership with nonprofit Courts for Kids to build a concrete sports court and immerse themselves in the local culture. After more than a day of travel by plane and bus, students arrived in the richly vegetated Rio Sereno, located on the border of Panama and nearby Costa Rica. Students then spending their 4 work days pouring concrete, lifting gravel, and passing water buckets under the hot sun. For sophomore Eleanor Rice, that physical challenge was worth it.
They just kept their spirits so high, and that really helped us. It was really rejuvenating to be in an environment like that.
Their experience going far beyond construction. Students lived with local families, cooking traditional meals, learning to dance. They even tried lassoing barrels.
We spent the entire time talking, hanging out, having fun, and I think that was probably the most fun I've had in a really long time.
With no cell service or internet, students connected in a different way.
Magical, beautiful. It was nothing I've ever experienced before. The community is such a wonderful place, and it's so welcoming.
Community is really far more important than what I realize, especially being in America. Everything is so independent.
The complete court now standing as a permanent space for connection, a place for the kids of Rio Sereno to grow and play. For the students who helped build it, the experience cementing more than just concrete, a bond between 2 worlds, a foundation for understanding and compassion. And if you're interested in joining next year's spring break service trip with Courts for Kids, reach out to Miss McAnally at jenny.mcanally@vanisd.org. Connor?
Talon, thank you. Before we go, just this morning, River's all-staff band, Staff Infection, played for the school during the assembly period. Playing in the band is a long-standing tradition among the teachers, with a large portion of the staff playing for the band at some point. They've been playing for 18 years now, and today was the first time they have played in front of the students in over a decade. More to come on that story on the CR News Instagram page. That is the news for this week. I'm Conner Orr. As you know, this track meet behind me is just getting started. We'll have continuing live coverage all afternoon and this evening. Twilight 2025 right here on CRTV. For all of us here at CR News, thanks for watching. We'll be right back after a quick break. Please stay with us.
fun things out of our pottery program, for ducks have been put around the school to spread happiness to students.
He started making all of his projects that incorporated a duck somehow. He is continuing his pattern of the ducks.
We hope you all had a good weekend, and we want to thank you for joining us.
That's all for this Monday. I'm Elijah Guerin.
And I'm Isabel Grobum.
We're definitely using last year as motivation this year. We know we obviously lost in the quarterfinals of state, so that's going to be behind our head. We're just going to be thinking about that, just using that as a motivation to do better.
There's only one place to go, and that's up, and that's what we're doing now.
We just want to show that we're still a good river team. We're still the same as last year. We still have a good chance in this tournament.
We're hungry to win. We're coming for that state title, and we're ready.
Talon Collins, CR News.
I'm Talon Collins of CR News, and we'll attempt to address the issues our school and the river community face. Is there perhaps a larger issue? Do you think there's a broader impact? What do you think that our school can do? How do you tend to balance that time? What was that process like?
Why do you believe that's something that's important for high school students to have a grasp on?
Do you think that young people have a responsibility to be politically informed and active? How would each of you work to make sure that their voices are heard?
Talk about the primary factors that you believe are contributing to that disconnect. What is the legislature doing to address that specific funding gap?
Democracy is worth fighting for.
Is there any one specific thing that you now think you would have done differently?
Welcome to the conversation. It's the Rapids Report.
And welcome back. We are now with live coverage of the 2025 John Ingram Twilight Track and Field Meet. I am Conner Orr.
And I'm William Guevara. This has been an anticipated event here at Columbia River High School, and for the district in general, 16 schools here competing at several field events and several running events. Overall, it is going to be a big part. It's going to be a big and exciting part of pretty much just track and field in general. This is held annually here at the John Orr Field. And Connor, everyone's been hyping up about this.
Yeah, you're right, Will. And, I talked to some of the track and field athletes, earlier this week, and what they told me is that, it's one of, it's arguably their favorite and the most important meet that this school, Columbia River, hosts every single year. I mean, yes, they do host the sub-district track and field meet for the district as well, but this is, one of the biggest, invitational meets throughout the entire regular season here in Washington for track and field. And, like you did talk about earlier, this has been going on for quite some time now, so you got to understand the importance of an event like this for many of the different athletes, especially competing, as we'll see in several events, starting off with currently the girls pole vault and then boys pole vault, and then later it'll be all of the other field events like javelin, shot put, discus, high jump, and triple jump, long jump. And then after that, about 4 to 4:15, it will start being with the running events. Obviously, there's some flexibility with that, considering that some of these track meets are off schedule a little bit, but we're looking to stay on time today, so that way everyone can get out of here by what is scheduled to be about 8:45, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a long live coverage, but everyone is excited. The schools are already just starting to come up and stop by here at Columbia River High School. And as you said, the girls and boys are just starting off with the pole vault. We're just getting ready so far with the other events as well. The relays, hurdles, 100-meter race, 1,600 meter, 400 meter, and so on and so forth. It's going to be a long event overall in general. And especially with other topics that will be going on and discussed later in the broadcast.
Yeah, and I think another really key thing about tonight is this actually is the senior night here for Columbia River's track and field team seniors, which, in any sport is a big deal. You've worked hard, most likely for most of the athletes, for the past 4 years, and now you finally get some recognition. And I think it's actually really cool that they get to have it in front of such a big audience. 15 other schools, 16 if you include Columbia River, will be there. And I think that's just going to be a great moment. And, all like when I was interviewing some of these athletes, they were talking about how they really just want to kind of show up and prove that, they're one of the best teams in the state. I mean, if we remember from last year, our boys track and field team tied with Anacortes for first place in state. And the girls, they performed pretty well at state as well. I think 7th, around that kind of area. And so, just in general, they're looking to kind of continue that dominance. And we've seen that multiple times already this year with all of their league meets that, they've won every single one of them. And in dominating fashion, I mean, the one they had on Tuesday against Mark Morris and Woodland was their closest one of the year. And even with that meet, they won each meet, or each against both teams, they won by at least 30-ish points each, which is pretty significant in track. And so, yeah, I mean, I think that, we're going to see everyone obviously giving their best today, but then I also think it's going to be very, very close, entertaining, and really just very interesting to watch in the fact that there's going to be so many great athletes from all across the district. A lot of the athletes talked about how that's one of their favorite parts is being able to, see some people they know from other schools and race against them. And even people they don't know, just getting that good competition in, which will kind of prepare them for, sub-districts, districts, and then eventually state later at the end of May.
Yeah, exactly, Connor. And just before we actually get into the whole thing going on here at the for track and field, we have a few things also to talk about sports-wise, and especially leading up to we're like halfway into the spring seasons, I believe. And we want to also highlight a few things while we are also kind of ticking down time until like the big events start to roll in. Let's talk about a few things that we can go through before we can actually roll up with the big events.
Yeah, I think this week was actually a clean sheet for Rivers athletic teams. I know that, the girls golf team, they have had a really great performance this year. And we did talk about it a little bit on CR this week, earlier today. And, they started off, I think, the week with a win over Woodlands. And then they followed that up with their 2A GSHL win over, I think, about 6 other teams in 2A. And then also, for baseball, they've been on a rampage as well. I think they've won. I'm pretty sure they've won every single league game so far this year. They're ranked pretty high within the top 10 of 2A teams. Softball, I know that a couple days ago, I forgot exactly who I think they played Bay, and they won 25-0. Yeah, it was pretty big, pretty one-sided. And they did start off the year with a they did start off the year with a 7-2 loss to Richfield. But ever since that moment, they've really been able to bounce back. And boys soccer, last night they won 7-2 at Woodlands. And, they have a big-time game tomorrow here at 5 o'clock, which unfortunately CRTV will not be covering. However, it's going to be a big game against Puyallup, which is, I think, the top-ranked team in 4A. And, they did tie Camas, and River did tie Camas, though. So they both tied Camas, so tomorrow's game should be a pretty close game. I could really see it going either way. And then, I'm trying to think of other sports. There's one I'm forgetting. Obviously, there's a track meet here right now.
You wanna?
Oh yeah, and then also tomorrow, I forgot. We're continuing our unified kind of sports program here at River.
Okay, so I'm sorry for cutting you off, Connor, but we're also continuing on with unified sports. Just recently, we just started, starting tomorrow as well at 11 a.m. We're starting off our 3 games of unified soccer, both development team and competitive team. Development team is supposed to start off at 11 o'clock and their next game to be at 12 o'clock, and then following up with their last development team game at 12. Or not at 12, but at 1, excuse me. I am part of that unified soccer group. We have a lot of teamwork to work on, but overall, I think we are working on our teamwork. We're working on everything else, set and ready to go, and we should be game ready for this event. Pretty well. I think we're starting to. We're going up against Ridgefield for our first game. Second game against Kelso, and last game I think. I forget who the last one was. Let me give it. No, Kelso is our last one. Skyview is the second game, I think. No, that's week 2. Sorry. Also Kelso. So we're going against Kelso twice. Ridgefield for our first. So that's kind of the game plan that's going on as of right now.
Yeah, and also just kind of to add on, I totally forgot about, I don't know how, I apologize, but I forgot about the girls' tennis team. And, as per usual, I think, we're seeing them find a lot of success. Last year they won state, and so far this year they're undefeated. I mean, they have a game today against Richfield, which is one of their tougher league opponents. However, I expect another win. I mean, they've been winning all year, and I can see it continuing. But, just a great job that Coach Erickson and those tennis players have done so far this season. But, yeah, Will, you were at the assembly today, right?
Actually, I was not. I was doing practice.
Oh, no worries. Anyways, here today at Columbia River, we had the Staph Infection Band, which is a band of all of the River, or not all the River, but some of the River faculty members. And they played, I think, 2 different songs. And before that, they did a bunch of different trivia questions about, the history of Columbia River, like when it was founded, which I think today I learned was, 1962. So that was interesting. And then also, I learned a lot of other random information too, like the official animal of Scotland is the unicorn. I know that now too. Some pretty random knowledge, but yeah. But one thing that I think also, kind of turning back to the actual track meet today, one thing I think that could possibly play a factor is that I think that today is it might actually be the hottest day of the year, honestly, up to this point, or at least at the very least, it's still relatively hot compared to how hot it's been over the past even couple weeks. I mean, yes, it has been getting warmer, kind of throughout the past 2 weeks, but just in general, compared to a month ago, it's significantly warmer. And when you're running, especially those longer events like the 1600 or the 32, that can definitely play a factor because you might not be used to running that far of a distance in this sort of heat. And it's also significant to point out that at Tuesday's track meet, River, they did rest and they didn't have a lot of their I would say, I wouldn't necessarily say starters, but usually for track they have top 2 people in each event. A lot of them were resting or were injured and they're trying to recover for this big time meet here today. So I'm curious to see how that will have impacted them, if at all, going into this one.
Yeah, exactly, Connor, and especially with what you mentioned, those temperatures are definitely going to roll in. I wanted to also mention, with the, like you said, the rising temperatures, it could get up to at least about the high 70s, I think, as time goes on. Not to mention, this is only just April, and so far, currently right now, it's 71 degrees. So I've known weather for a long time, but for sports like this, for track, it should be. It's not just gonna be that high. It's just gonna get lower as well as, and especially if we're going on for maybe 8 or at least until 10 o'clock at night. we are going to see some sunny skies and also clouds coming in towards as we reach like 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And it'll start to roll down as time goes on, and yeah, I think right now we are looking at perfect temperatures and perfect weather conditions so far for today. I think personally that the district has picked or at least for the school in general, has picked a perfect day for the Twilight track meet to be hosted at, because you gotta look outside. Like, it's beautiful, the sun is out, the warm temperatures are coming in, and it's only just the beginning. We only have about like a few hours left, and we are experiencing very nice weather, and I think this could definitely impact the attitude of these athletes coming in towards the track meet here at John O'Rourke Field.
Yeah, most definitely. And, you know, just in regards to the track meet, I think that some of the events that I'm looking forward to most, I think will be really fun and interesting to watch, are both the boys and the girls 100 meters. You know, obviously, I think, you know, with Revac Banfield being, I think he did win state last year in the 100 meters, and so there's a good chance he wins it here against Knight. But, you know, obviously with such a short race, it's always going to be close. And then I'm excited to see some of the relays we have going on later on in the night, but then also some of the longer races like the 1600 for both the boys and the girls, which actually is the last two events of the night. And then after that, there will obviously be the award ceremony for all of the winners at each event.
Yeah, Connor, I'm also pretty excited for those events too. But for me personally, in regards to other events as well, besides the running events or the field events, I'm probably going to go over both of them. I'm curious to see the long jump, triple jump, and high jump of both boys and girls from different schools. And as for the running events, curious to see the relays, the hurdles, such as the 100 hurdles, or also the 300-meter hurdles, and the 400-meter relays for both boys and girls on both topics. And we're just seeing Ridgefield coming into the field right now and setting up. I'm very interested in that, and as well as shot put too. Yeah, I'm pretty much excited for shot put as well. Me personally, I did track and field once before in middle school, and I pretty much say it was probably a fun sport. It was a fun sport for me to be a part of, and it's very interesting. But more importantly, I'm wondering what the times are going to be between the different athletes in both field and running events so far.
Yeah, and and when you talk on the topic of some of like the more field events, one of my personal favorite that you kind of touched base on a little bit was actually like the long jump and the triple jump. I think that those are pretty interesting to see how far people, can really kind of fly. The other day I was at, obviously the meet on Tuesday, kind of watching it, trying to see who might be competitive, especially here from River. And, it actually turns out that our chief sports correspondent, our senior sports correspondent, John Reeder, he's really great at both of those. And I think on Tuesday he actually set a PR of about, I think it was either 21, either feet or, it was 21 feet. It wouldn't be meters. But yeah, he was flying. He was flying through the air. And I'm curious to see. Obviously, it's going to be kind of hard from our angle to see all the way down on the bottom, kind of right corner of the field, to be able to get in sight of the long jump. But I think that'll be a close event as well. And even the high jump, I think that's always interesting. And also, there's pole vault going on, which I like to touch base on because Nico Ricardo the other day when I was at the boys, or just at the track meet in general, there was this one, I forgot exactly how high the bar was, but it was pretty high up there. And I was thinking, like, when I was getting footage, I was like, there's no way he's going to be able to clear this. And then up he goes, just right over it. And he made it look easy. He's like, oh yeah, I'm ready to move up. I'll go get my 14-foot, like, pole vault. I'm like, no way. Like, it's crazy to think that, like, I mean, obviously it makes sense that these are the sports that these athletes focus on primarily, a lot of them. But it's just insane to think that some of these things you think are, like, near, like, supernatural or almost, like, impossible, like, they just make it seem so easy.
Yeah, Connor, definitely. I was actually really surprised about that as well. What you mentioned is it's amazing that he could actually go that far for what is it, long jump, right?
Yeah, long jump.
Yeah, that actually blows my mind that he actually made it that far, and yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I'm probably gonna dive in deeper into the records of different athletes from just track and field in general, in schools and across the district. Here, I can help you out with your laptop.
Yeah, and I have a question for you, okay? Because you did talk about how when you were in middle school, you did track and field. I did as well. I think I did like the mile, the 1600, and I think I also did like the long jump. What events did you do?
I did the long jump, high jump, and I think it was the 100-meter relay. It was pretty difficult on my end, but I managed to pull through and use the strength that I used, and just had to push my boundaries. I had a lot of people cheering for me, and especially for just a middle schooler as well. I have never experienced that much support from people in general, because people were cheering me on, and especially with other kids at my middle school as well. It was absolutely amazing, and it was a very memorable moment for me, and especially for others as well. Like, there were coaches, my parents, other parents, my friends. So many people were just cheering me on, and it motivated me to keep on going, to push through my limits. And that I ended up getting, I think, at least third place, which is not bad. But it's a moment in time where it is very very close to just a success, because I enjoy sports, I enjoy running, especially now. It's amazing, and I had a really fun time.
Yeah, and then you talked about getting a lot of support. I actually have a question, because just a couple days ago, I was looking through. This is gonna sound weird, but I was on your Instagram. I was looking through some of the videos, and I remember watching the live stream you did after the homecoming football game when you were able to raise the spirit stick. And so my question for you is, which was more did you get more support from the track and field when you were in middle school, or at that the spirit stick incident with ASB?
Definitely. That's actually a good topic, Connor. ASB really did shout me out as well on their story on Instagram. That spirit stick moment was probably more recognition as well. I'm going through the halls in school, and people are just recognizing me, not just for ASB and everything else, but just the fact that I was, I held that spirit stick up, and it was a very memorable moment, I will admit. But sometimes it can overwhelm someone so much. But I overall had a great time, and I really appreciate, and I want to shout out ASB for allowing me to help hype up the students in the student section with the spirit stick, because it was getting like really quiet. There wasn't really that much like hype in the football game, homecoming. And yeah, I just want to appreciate, and I want to also support ASB and recognize ASB for their moments of helping and recognizing other students as well, like making a difference in the school. And I really appreciate for how hard they work.
Yeah, and I guess I just got another question for you. I'm just full of questions right now. just curious. What is just kind of to promote CRTV for next year, and for people who might be interested in kind of joining an elective, but they're not really quite sure which one to join. For CRTV, like, I guess the question is like, what is your kind of like what have you learned, and what do you like about this class that would maybe like kind of inspire maybe other people to join it?
Oh, that's a great question, Connor. What I would say about CRTV, it is a fantastic class. They host so many broadcasts. They are very hard at teamwork, and they're overall just so organized, and they try and they do their very hardest to cover as many topics and so many stories as well, on different events happening in the school. And pretty much they do the best they can to cover things in the district, like Talon Collins' segment, the Rapids Reports, which goes into very detailed situations. There's CR Sports, which Connor is it is a big honor knowing that you were a part of it, and looking forward to, and I definitely absolutely looked forward to working with you on that. And there's also the entertainment crew, who does a lot of work editing and producing different shows. Like last year and the year before, Liam in the Halls. There's also Cooper on Campus, and recently Deteckie as well, which was okay. I'm not going to criticize too much about it, but they also did the very hardest they can. They put in a lot of work, and I'm excited to see the future for CRTV in general, and especially for our sports broadcast crew.
And, as we look over to the pole vault, I think that, they're starting to raise the bar up a little bit higher, starting to eliminate more and more people. I just saw someone, I think from Hawkinson, or maybe possibly Mark Morris, someone who wasn't able to clear the bar. And so now they're getting set up again for a new athlete to come on and try to get over that bar. But yeah. And for anybody watching, we are just going to take a quick break and come back when some more action starts happening, right, Will?
Yes, indeed, Connor. We'll be right back with a few minutes. We'll be back after the break. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, with continuing coverage of the John Ingram Twilight track meet. Connor has some medical stuff that he needs to go about, but in fact we have Kennedy Dowse here with me. Kennedy, what are you noticing what are you noticing so far that has changed since our break?
Before I answer that question, just to clarify, Connor is fine. He has he just got a doctor's appointment he had to go to. He'll be fine. What was the question you asked me again?
I said, what things have you noticed what changes have been made so far already at the field since we last went on break?
Well, there's a lot more teams here. For one thing, there's a lot of. I think we've got Richfield, we've got Union, we've got Mark Morris, and we got a whole lot of other places. I mean, I don't think River's quite rolled in there. I think they're going to come down after the school day's over. But we've got probably 5, 6, 7 teams down here already, and 2 more buses rolling in.
Yeah, you did mention that. Also, when I was when we were on break, I did end up seeing Prairie starting to come in, and the pole vault as well has also made adjustments. It is definitely higher now. And there's someone else that goes in. Oh, they just didn't make it. The pole's down. Yeah. But that was a good attempt. I'm actually pretty interested in what these athletes have in store. Especially when pole vault is happening right now, the boys and girls as well. And as you mentioned, more buses coming in with different high schools. Prairie's here, Union, Ridgefield, and I think that's La Center?
I believe you would be correct in saying that.
Yeah. Fort Vancouver's here as well, and
along with Kelso.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty excited to see what other events may be led up to this moment right now. We still got a few minutes away. It looks like that they're setting up the pole again for pole vault for the next athlete, and it looks like it's, I don't know, I think it's Kelso. Yeah, it looks like it's Kelso. She's getting ready, warming up. We got other teams coming in, like I've mentioned, and what you've mentioned as well, Kennedy. Mark Morris also in the back. The pole is ready. It does look like it's Ridgefield. Ridgefield, actually, that's gonna make a go. Just getting ready for a cue. And there she goes. Up. And she made it! That was a good lead-in right there. Made it through and on to the next wave for pole vaults. There were a few competitors or athletes that were eliminated simply for the pole vault itself. But I'm seeing a lot of people coming in. Like Connor and I said earlier, this is an anticipated track meet. 16 schools across the district and almost all of the state. But it's a big time, and it's a big invite for the schools, and it's absolutely amazing, Kennedy.
It is, and I'm just trying to figure out who that is over there, and I'm not quite sure. Right over there in the blue tent.
Blue tent.
It looks like it's a cross-country team. It says something cross-country. I'm not exactly sure who that I think it says admin cross country. I'm not positive. Could be wrong on that fact. Don't fact check me on that one. William, do you have the paper, the roster thing, the event schedule?
Yes, I do have the paper right here. What events are you looking forward to seeing?
I'm really looking forward to see the relay races and especially the hurdles. I'm really looking forward to the hurdles tonight.
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind the community alumni mile.
Wait, what?
The alumni mile.
What? Really? What? Oh, that's
An event where anybody of any age can come in and compete in a community mile.
Oh, so they're like, so basically so non-athletes, non-competitors can compete in this?
And anybody around the community.
Wow.
I know there's a couple teachers tonight from River that will be participating, including Mr. Dave Solberg, an ASL teacher here at Columbia River.
Nice. For anyone who is also watching this broadcast, if you're interested in participating in these events, you can come by and at John O'Rourke Field to participate in that community mile, the Lumni community mile. It's open for everyone of all ages, like Kennedy said, and you know that's amazing how events like these can involve the community as well. That's what I like about events like this. It involves people who are not athletes. They can compete in stuff like this, and overall, it's just exciting.
Yeah, I would agree with everything you just said.
Yeah. Let's see. I think someone was eliminated because I don't see the poll. Let's see. We got shot put and discus, I think, ready. I think over on the field in the center field is going to be the discus competition with a limit of 180. This is, like I said, this is a very anticipated track meet, and you know it's insane how something like this can be done. And yeah, this is gonna be going on for a long time, for around like 8 minutes, or not 8 minutes, but until 8 o'clock, to maybe even 10 o'clock. It's gonna be a long night, but you know what? We're here to help report. We're here to entertain. We're here to experience what is going on in this event. And it's exciting to see so many schools coming in, so many people coming in, filling up the seats, filling up the field in general, and just enjoying their athletes, seeing their athletes compete in something like this, and that's what I like when it comes to events like this. Like seeing schools across the district compete in something like this. That's what's really important, Kennedy. And it's just nice to see how this continues and how it goes as time goes on. I think from what I can see, the poll is not up yet, but a competitor is coming up from the backside.
Yeah, and still a bit of a ways as we currently hit the 3 o'clock exactly mark, and round 4-ish we'll get started with all your other event. You get your javelin, girls and boys, your discus, your shot put, long jump, 3-step, or three jump, long jump, I don't know what that's called.
Triple jump.
Triple jump, and your high jump. After that, going on simultaneously, starting at 4:10, a little bit after, will be the boys relay, girls relay, and then the 100-meter hurdles, 100-meter dash, which I'm looking forward to, the 1,600-mile, 400-meter relay for both girls and boys and girls 400-meter sprint, the alumni mile at 6:35, that'll be fun to see, and then the hurdles for 300 meters at around 7 for girls and boys. And continuing on later in the evening, it'll be the 800-meter, the 200-meter, the 3,200-meter, and then at the end of the night, it'll be the 1,600-meter relay around 8:45. That'll conclude the night, so somewhere around the 9:30 mark, I would give it, would typically be what I expect, 9:30 to 10 should conclude this meet tonight.
Yeah, and we also want to recognize that today this meet as well is also senior night for track and field, recognizing those seniors who put in a lot of hard work and dedication into this sport and competing in general. You know, the seniors, track and field, the seniors in general, there are so many, or somewhat, yeah. The seniors love doing sports like this. They continue to do so much, and today's senior night, and pretty much, we're also gonna be going over that, and pretty much.
I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break from talking.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a bit.
Yep, we'll be back after a break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Everybody
Making its way over. Making its way over. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way over. Second. And finish with 1 minute. Its way And off they go. 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 Richfield right behind. Getting closer. 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 Right behind. Getting
right behind them. Get Richie 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 right behind them. And Richie takes it 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 right behind them. River is in lead. 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 Thank you. there, Forsaken. Nice job 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 there, Forsaken. go. Off they go. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. Off they go. Oh, they're forced. Right in between. They're about to make a move. They're about to make a move. They're about to make a move. Discus is done. The runners are coming in. Discus is done. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The runners are coming in for it. Discus is done. Somewhere. The Runners are coming on for it. 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 12 seconds. 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 lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. Lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. One more lap 4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Tie to lap 4. 3 minutes and time of Hawaii minutes, 18 seconds. The 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 time of Hawaii minutes, 18 seconds. Washougal's marching that way, not really. 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 River is catching up. Looks like Richfield has second place. River is catching up. Looks like Richfield has second place. River is catching up. Looks like Richfield has second place. River is catching up. Looks like Richfield has second place. River is catching up. River in first place in the lead. River is catching up. Almost there in the lead. And River 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 almost there in the lead. Successful. In the end, Rivers. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. Pull it off. In the end, gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. He is tired. Austin gets second. It's going to come down. Like Webb, Nelson can do it. He's done off. Now, it's going to come down to the last 100. They're all kind of done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go. Push it. Get it done. That looks like got to go Get it going. On their way. going in. Minute and 7 seconds. You're 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 going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds. Last one. You're going in. Minute and 7 seconds
hear myself. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself. It's in a loop. Okay, mic test, 1, 2. Okay, I can hear myself.